Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome to a bit of Fallout New Vegas. For today, we're going to be continuing on a few more things with the NCR. And, well, I've actually got a list of things I really want to do. But, yeah, we'll just keep exploring. We'll keep different things. Little things around the wasteland. Oh, that's a thought. I've got to do Camp Golf as well. I'm vilified by them anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, I do apologise, I didn't actually get the... What was that? Just blew up. Oh shit, I did that again. Sorry, I'm not... Yeah, let's wait first. Oh, Legionary Assassins. Okay, these not guys, I want to talk to you. Oh, is it the Thermal Lance? That's it, right, that was fun. Let's try that again. So, yeah. Can't shoot for shit today. Too much Ogren melee, I think, in Dark Tide. Yeah, so thank you to the kind commenter. I didn't quite catch your name before I started loading up the video. Let's go, Eddie. That's better. Search. But yeah, they're asking. A viewer was asking like how I've got to level 50. So as a bit of a recap, I'm playing the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Which is basically like the sort of like ultimate fix mod for this game. Like there used to be like there was a mod. That's going to do. What out there? Ballistic Fist, okay. That would explain the things he was doing.
Eat this.
But what can I do? Okay, let me just... Right, okay. Look at this. These guys are kitted out. Like, they're not screwing around, are they? Wonderful Magnum Revolver, nice. Flashbang, nice. A Satchel Charge. A Super Sledge. Alright, I'll drop some stuff. Let's have a look at the flashbang. I apologise for this. Close your eyes. Got energy weapons is being drained, explosives being drained. Guns is being drained. Okay, so it seems to have some sort of like longer effects going on. So what Legion gear have I actually got? Because, like, oh, I've got the Centurion armor, okay. I like the Pixelarius armor. I don't really need NCR gear right now. I can probably find it elsewhere anyway. I don't need the Powder Ganger gear. do I? I could actually do with getting rid of those vault suits. Yeah, okay. Okay, right, let's actually add this location to our map now, because we've strayed a little bit. What weapon do I want next? Liberator, why not? Some melee damage. Yeah, some good gear. Yeah, so the Talented Wastelands mod basically like fixes a lot of the problems with this game, adds a lot of good content back in, and makes general improvements, and you can also tweak the game in such a way that you can go over the cap. Talented Wastelands as well has the additional bonus of basically allowing you to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas with the New Vegas engine. As well as like the things that are in New Vegas. Yeah, so you can take your character from Fallout 3 into New Vegas. That's why my character is now level 60. Oh yes, and when you go into that caravan you get ambushed by the Vipers. White Line Nightmare. Reminds me, I must listen to White Line Fever by Motorhead. I love that song. It's yeah. Let's just open up his head and find out what's here. Holy Rapture shotgun. Nice. Oh, is that his head? Oh. I don't really want the grenade bag of goggles, but fuck it, they don't weigh me down, so. I like how, like, the grenade is still sticking out of the weapon there, because it was mid-animation. That's kind of neat. Okay. Is it faster to move while sneaking? I'm not entirely sure. It was a fun little thing in World of Warcraft. Like around the time of, I think, what was it like? Was it Catalyst? It was like Mr. Pandaria. Like, you could move so quickly, rogues could sneak, they could take talents that basically allow them to sneak and move faster sneaking than not. So, yeah. So I thought it was pretty fun. Yeah. So the Fallout Tales of Wasteland mod, it's absolutely brilliant, but it took me like the entire day to set it up, and I'm not happy with that. It is a pain in the arse. Irish Brahmin calf. Yeah, dear. Torn diary page. Scout handbook. Let's have a read this diary page. Dear Diary, I hate being all alone. I want my mom and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them, otherwise they would have eaten me. Oh, the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? If I'm correct, I think there's a few diary pages out and about. Oh, here we have the big horners. Also malnourished. So, but they're not interested in animals then? Looking around, there's a house there as well. Yeah, I like Tale of Two Wastelands. Like, I tried the other one, it just wasn't like the other mod that like everyone used to recommend. Like, nah, it wasn't working out for me. I couldn't get it to work. So, Torn Diary page 2. I wonder if the person is in there. Dear Diary, I took a chance today and left the animals alone to look at for Mom and Dad. I found them in that camp. They've become horrible feral ghouls. I don't know what to do. They came at me so fast. Oh God. What have I done? Diary page 4, this might be them. Dear Diary. The animals. They are evil. I tried to eat them in my sleep. They want the farm to themselves. Now the mom and dad are gone, they want the farm to themselves. They're plotting against me, plotting to eat me. They're becoming ghouls like my parents, and they want to eat me like my parents did. Too many of them to kill, too many of them to kill them all. I know what I'll do. I'll burn down the house around me, and the animals can't eat me because there'll be nothing left to eat. Well. I think I've only found pages 2 and 3 before. I've never actually found page 1. So yeah. I wonder if that's the case. They actually did want to eat him. But who knows? But what do I know? Just a Junktown jerky vendor. What's going on this way? All nuclear test site, Caesar's Legion. Oh, crashed vertibird. In fact, let's hang on. I want to talk to you.
What is it?
Must have been a bit of springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
There must be more to it than that.
Not as much as you'd think. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Looks like you have some regrets, Boone.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it.
Do you think about Bitter Springs a lot, Boone?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
Maybe it helped to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
It's because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming.
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
How do you know your punishment isn't over?
Because I'm still alive. Yeah.
So, to explain a bit more about companions, I don't really want to go to the Crash Vertibird just yet, but I've got a feeling I need to. In fact, I want to mark on my map.
Take him out.
I'm guessing there's legionaries this way. No, Crash Vertibird? Ghouls. Super mutants, I bet. No, okay. Gonna need something. Got through that armor. Oh dear, yep, these guys are hardened. Fucking hell. Okay, one at a time. Right, I need a plasma grenade, pulse grenade. Can't throw it very far, but that'll be far enough. Great. Right, we'll talk about companions real soon. So they're more vulnerable from the back. Man, the loot here's gonna be good. Oh boy, Christmas is coming early. Yeah, so, all like the oil supply as well. So, companions in Fallout New Vegas, and I think maybe Fallout 3? I'm not sure. It's mostly New Vegas. Companions will start to open up with you the further you get into the game with them. As you start doing things that they like, they approve of, they will talk to you. They might automatically open up to you, or you might have to coax them a bit. Looky here. Tesla beaten prototype. Crashed vertibird. I know someone who's going to want to come here soon. Yeah, look at the fucking crater. Eddie.
Download Navarro Outpost Scientist. I am glad that... Please handle this information with the utmost care as it represents this. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon energy and some...
Okay. So, I'm just wondering, like, if Eddie had any progress made as well. So, yeah, so, characters will talk to you. Boone, you're right, you're crashing a bit.
Hey, I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, well, make a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
I forgot to remember to forget. So, let's actually help Boone out. So, in this instance, like, Boone, the sniper, who we met at the dinosaur, of Novak, I think the dinosaur, was a sniper for the NCR at the first recon. That's his bit right there. And, yeah, he's like the, well, like, elite snipers of the NCR. And...
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Golf looking for some cons who've been making trouble with one of our settlements.
He's gonna explain that.
I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Read the camp regulations. NCR camp regulations. Sundown curfew. No squatting within view of camp. Keep your food, water, and pets away from camp supplies. No mixing. Claimants seeking property of kin bring quartermaster details plus a witness. Treehouse decision appeals no longer accepted. No firearms use. So yeah, then you can see like they've covered up a lot of things like, you know, back NCR, and even the Khan's logo there has been covered up. Hey, kiddo.
I like you. Will you take Barnabas Bear to New Vegas when you go? I saw snake puppies in the hills. I say, would you like some of this absolutely delightful confection I found? I've been grazing on it all day. I'm hungry.
She sounds a bit like a Laura from Spyro 2 for some strange reason. Death before surrender. Before surrender. Okay. Very neatly stenciled on as well. I see this is a bit of spring as well, what remains of it. Guess this is meant to say Khan's.
I swear I saw somebody sneaking out of the graveyard the other night.
You're a model citizen. Thank you. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
So up there's like the MASH tent. We'll go up there and see if we can help out.
Hey.
Lieutenant?
Wow. Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
I might be able to do
If
something.
you've seen half the things I've seen out in the wasteland, I can't say I blame you. I might be able to help with that.
Yes, 50 caps.
Alright, there you go. And don't complain about the taste.
Wait, what's he doing with that? He's just injected me for the fun of it now.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay, so he hasn't got anything for me just yet.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's stealing. Lots of ammo and stuff in here. Is anyone else who wants to talk to me? Captain. I think it's the captain who wanted to speak to me.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
I like this. I like when NPCs recognize that sort of stuff. I forgot that one. Okay. Yeah. So what is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
There's only quick contacts around the camp.
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
I see. Well, let's see. Look, what can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where'd you get news troops
I
from?
don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, the Cairn, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
What kind of supplies do you need?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
That does something.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Okay. So we've got a fair few things that we can do. I'm just going to take a moment to get a bite to eat, and then I'll be back shortly. And I am back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, I said that. It's a micro instant for you guys. But for me, it's about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, so... Bitter Springs, this is where Boone was, like, taking pot shots at people, and, yeah, it was a complete disaster. Now the NCI is trying to make amends.
Yeah? What is it?
And this is just one such way that we're going to do that. Captain Gills said to talk to you about a medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Medical texts? Are you a doctor?
I'm an army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league.
Any idea why I found these books?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
Well, I'll keep my eyes out for books on pediatrics or psychological trauma then.
Thank you. Any help?
Well, there's Dr. Dykes. How the hell?
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while.
I found those books you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Bitter Springs Infirmary Goon Blues. That's for now. It's got to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
There we go. So there we go. So we've helped these people out a little bit. But there's still more we can do here. So we need to find the source of the attacks on Bitter Springs. Because apparently there's someone shooting at refugees. And that looks like the first place I'd be going to. Very cast. Radioactive supply cache, okay. Okay. So I think with that, you can actually give it to the people of Bitter Springs, and if you do, they might not take a liking to the irradiation, and they might actually die. So you can actually sabotage things, I think. Yeah, there's a bit of snake puppies. A matter of heart. Belated enemy torsos. Yeah, so if I were playing a Legion playthrough, I'd absolutely hand them the supply cache without telling them. Oh yeah, by the way, it's highly irradiated. I wonder if the teddy bear is actually meant to represent like the NCR. But they're two. Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah, because it's a two-headed bear. So yeah. So hang the NCR. Okay. Okay. Great. Boone, how you feeling?
What is it?
Nope, nothing new yet. I think once we help the people a bit of strings, Boone might be more up to talking. Once you can see the amends we can make. If I might have to tell him to shoot off, because I think this whoever's up here might very well only be hostile because of Boone. Okay, we can't get up that way, that's fine. No, this is too many images for the pecans. Geckos. Is there a cave here or something? Oh yes, of course there's a path there. We can't supply cave.
Contact!
Boone, you stupid bastard.
I'll sit tight.
I'll find this, I'll scotch out.
Die.
Not the way I want to go about things, really. Sorry for calling you stupid bastard, Boone.
What is it?
Let's just part ways. Okay. Oscar, it's just you and me.
Who are you? How did you find this place? Refugee camp. Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
What happened to your people?
We were the flails of God, the scourge of the Mojave, the best warriors and raiders in the Wasteland, until the NCR tracked us back to Bitter Springs. The main force hit the canyon by surprise. While our warriors tried to hold them off, we sent our women, our children, our old through the Red Pass. NCR's 1st Recon Battalion was waiting for them on Coyote Tail Ridge. No con left alive. That was the order. My family.
So you've been hiding these mountains ever since? Why?
For revenge. The NCR committed an atrocity here. An atrocity that they tried to bury and forget. I'm going to remind them.
People in this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
The cars settled in Red Rock years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them. Go attack Camp McCarran. Like, you'll die, but... yeah.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
There we go.
Thank you for your advice. You've helped me see more clearly.
So yeah. So there we are, we've done a good deed. And I wanted to do that because I want to try and help out the cards as much as I can. They are a sympathetic bunch. They have suffered a lot. Find supplies for the camp. There we go. So yeah, so you could ask the other camps as well, but I thought no, if we can actually use what we've got here, then it might be so bad. Sit on a stump. How many stumps are in the game that you can sit on? Oh, we found one now. Damn, I look good. There. Yeah. Right, Boone. I need to get to him. So I gotta go all the way back to Novak. Yeah, so he feels a lot of responsibility and yeah. He feels a lot of responsibility for what happened and he kind of wants to make amends for it. It's tough going. It's, yeah. Money? No, sorry, I don't want you. I want Boone.
Welcome.
Where's Boone? Does he have his own room? Does he show money or? Nope, not your one. I will want you later. Is it your one? Nope, not you, yeah. Where'd you go, Boone? Shit.
Howdy.
Boone. Where are you? Is he in one of the shacks here? I say shacks. But... where the fuck is he?
How you doing?
Let's wait for Boone.
Is it time?
I love that line.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, but it just says, is it time? Yeah, Boone. It's time. Yeah, like, Boone is like one of the best. Like, everyone loves Boone. Like, there's a lot of memes about it, like, oh, my wife's dead, and all that, but, yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of people do hide their trauma through trying to be a badass, and they, sometimes it's painfully clear that it's just not happening. You know, people can see through it. Right, so what else do we have to do for Bitter Springs? Oh yeah, reassigning soldiers.
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Give radioactive supplies. These supplies should be helpful. Enjoy them. These supplies are radiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you.
That won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a great Khan named Oscar Velasco. His family was killed by the NCR, and now he wants revenge.
Ah, I should have expected as much. There's still a lot of bad blood between the Khans and the NCR ever since the incident here.
I mean, the massacre 3 years ago.
The incident, yes. It was a tragic mistake, but the NCR has done everything it can to make amends since then.
Like what? It looks to me like the NCR ran the Khans out of Bitter Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded, all the wounded, and permitted the Khans to resettle at Red Rock Canyon. I don't know how you did it, but thank you. Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Okay.
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Yeah. So, it's medical supplies sorted. Supplies in general. So, Curtail Ridge. Which isn't far, we'll go there now.
Christ. They put the graveyard here.
Yep. Handy for getting all my loot in one place, though. Great Khan spike helmet.
Take him out.
Oh, the sound it makes it slow down. Pew pew. There's literally just cazadors all around. So what is actually down this way? Counterfeiting shit. Okay, right, so we'll do that next. Yeah, you'll see like late lurks and my lurks down this way. A fucking hell of a lot of Cazadors as well. Yeah, not fun to go up against. As you already know. Look at this. Cleanest boss we've ever seen. My god. They did alright in the nuclear blast, didn't they? Sorry, just sticking me in pen. Yeah. Just thinking about, yeah. Thinking about, for the next place my darling and I go to, should we get the coach or the train? And, yeah, just thinking about whether we should get, yeah, whatever we do, pay for the seats. I just reminded like the recreation area there and the coaches, buses. Yeah. So in fact, yeah, let's add this location to my map and then we'll go into the recreation area, to the office rather. See if there's anything there, any good loot. I've noticed that like in this game there aren't quite as many like big dungeons as there were in like Fallout 3.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
I'm not interested in your stories. After all this.
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
I'm assuming it's not bringing enough ammo. Fucking hell. You're supposed as a soldier.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have either at one point. But that's why they train you. Break you down to your automatic. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over. All right. We won't stay for long. Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Well, come to Bitter Springs.
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself. I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Good. So it's just the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth, I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Right, they're making a move. They're moving quickly. I've got to get in. I should have sent the soldiers in. I should have brought back up before.
Contact!
Oh, hang on. Just 1 second. Right, sorry about that. When I said I'm coming, that was not in reference to, you know, massacring the Legion. Okay, they're still outside. Didn't believe, yeah, sorry, just dad wanted me, so. Hang on, I'm coming. Hang on. So, yeah. Yes, I've had second breakfast.
You're mine.
This was apparently too big for the two of us. This raiding party.
All mine. More coming.
Cazador's down there. Okay, where are they? Are they at the graveyard? If only I'd gone to Camp McCarran. Shit. Okay. Balls. I've lost a refugee. Let's try again. Let's do this properly. I want soldiers.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
I want soldiers defending the town, so we're gonna go do that.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. You handled yourself well against the Legion, and that took some of the pressure off of us. I'll send a couple troops out there right now. Watch yourself.
So we're gonna get reinforcements for this place. So refugees don't have to die. So yeah, like due to the nature of like the quest in Bitter Springs, I'd recommend going there last. It's also like the least likely place you're gonna go on anyway. Go to see Colonel Shu, who's upstairs.
You're back.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Thank you.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
I might actually have to use that as safe housing.
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Before we go to Camp Golf, we have to do a couple of things. I want to make sure I can guarantee help for Bitter Springs. In order to do that, I've talked to the folks here.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Okay. Since you have extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
So what we're doing now is, in order to get some reinforcements from Camp Golf, we're going to help Camp Golf, or whatever, and help with the radio.
You ever think about being a ranger?
No, I'm right, thanks, I'm better than that.
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
Ranger Erickson, are you? Yeah.
Something up?
Have some ammo?
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo. I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us. Yep.
So we go. Nice. So, we've sorted that out. Now, we need to go to another ranger. So we've got to go to all these ranger stations and basically update their radio codes. Because it's believed that they are compromised.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
What do you want now? What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
The reason why we're updating the security codes is because it's believed that the security of this place is compromised, because supplies are getting redirected all over the place.
Is there something you need from me?
Sounds like we're running prim now.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Private's not here yet, though. Go to radio station Charlie. Steady Boone, what are you seeing? This ain't going through their armor. But this will. Disarmed him, that's good. These are some of the toughest bastards. Rush gun. I don't need to throw spears. Excuse me, bit of reflux. So, things are quiet. Let's have a look inside.
You're back. What's up?
What new security guards for the station's radio? From Sergeant Reyes.
Simple enough to change. I doubt the Legion's listening in on us. They're not that sophisticated. But better safe than sorry, right? It was quiet until those rockets blasted off over our heads. See you around.
He's referring to the ghouls. Of the Repcon facility. I don't know if we could see it from here. But yeah, like that way is Novak, I think. So yes, I think it would have been around that way. Let's go to range station Foxtrot.
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
Oh. Hey.
I brought updated security guards from Control and Hills.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
You can count on that.
Okay, so that's another station updated. So yeah. So
Yeah?
seems supplies here are all okay. Where else do we have to go? Go to Ranger Station Alpha.
Did you need something else?
Got the cover for some Alex
You're
things.
really not supposed to be here.
Oh, the heckler.
Oh, right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Went to. They have an excess of medical supplies. And you can ask to take them, but they won't let you. But then again, maybe it was because I was early in the game.
Contact.
Were you using that? So yeah, let's have ourselves a walk. I want to talk just very briefly about a little bit of gaming news recently. How many hours have we spent approximately in this game? 24 minutes this session. Any idea? That's 2 weeks long, that's no. So I've spent 400 hours in this game. So recently, I think it was the CEO of Take-Two Interactive, or one of the lead developers of GTA 6, has come out and said, oh yeah, by the way, we're working on an algorithm to work out the hours per gameplay per hour value ratio. Basically, we're trying to come up with an algorithm that tells you how much your game should cost. Excuse me, I do apologise for this. We're coming up with an algorithm to tell you how much your game should cost based on the amount of hours of content there are in your game. Now, the thing is that the whole dollar per hour thing. So if a game is $60, I want it to have 60 hours of content. I think it's a massively... I'm glad people are becoming more aware of how ridiculous this is. It sounds great if you have no critical thinking skills. There are some games that are just no, it shouldn't be this... it shouldn't be $2 because it's only 2 hours, or it should be $130 for 130 hours. Because, do you care about the amount of hours of content in the game? Or do you care about the quality of those hours? Is this a location that I can go into, like a cave? No. Not bad. Not bad at all. Probably all the stuff required to make C4 as well. Adventurous pack. Nice. Just in case. Yeah, it's like, it just doesn't work. It's like, no, a game should not be $1 per hour or however much. The game should be as long as it, like, because I'm sick of games being made to try and just, like, have as much content as possible just to justify the 60 hours. It's like, no, I don't mind paying, like, $60 for, like, a game that's, like, 12 hours or whatever. I think I paid, like, £35 for Tyranny. And I honestly thought that game was only 3 hours long, because, well, I didn't realise that it was basically just like the first act of the prologue. But it was so good that I was like, you know what? I knew this game was short, and people were saying, like, it's 12 hours long? How? It's like, oh, this is just the prologue, holy shit. But yeah, it was really good. It was a really good first 3 hours. And, it was worth it for me for that. Yeah? It's like, Darktide, I've spent... How long have I spent in Darktide? Let me just have a quick look. 45 hours. I spent about £50–60 on Darktide. Well, I'm at 40,000 Darktide. And, just gonna make my way in here, see if there's anything nice inside. Just hold this aside. Excuse me. Oh shit, the radio's on. I need to turn it off. Right. Don't want to get the MCD again, or whatever it is. So yeah, it's like, no, some games just like, it's okay for it to be $60 and have less content. And yeah, like, I'm not necessarily advocating for less content in games. What I'm advocating for is like better content, better quality for those hours. It's like, yeah, like you can have a game like, I remember like Dying Light, like
I'd gladly fight at your side.
We had this thing of like Dying Light 2 is going to have like over 300 hours of content. Like no one was impressed. It's like, yeah, I just want to see how the game is first. And it's like, yeah, like would I pay 300 hours for £300 for that game? No. It would be different if, like, say, like for example, I had, like, I've been playing Spyro for God knows how many hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours. I would absolutely pay like hundreds or thousands of pounds for that game because it is absolutely worth it for me. But that speaks to the quality of the game, not the amount of times that I can play it or have played it.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here. I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here. Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Ma'am.
Rangers are awake at night? Like, this place is totally undefended. Are these rangers or are they crows? Are they in the ridge? Not bad. Okay, I'll talk to you.
Sounds... No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
Oh, I'm just asking what you do.
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it. The Legion likes to send infiltration teams over on rafts.
Yep.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. But yeah, you're gonna get a real good look at the Hoover Dam. Oh, we've also got a robo brain here as well. Scenic overlook. That, right there, is what everyone's fighting for. Those hundreds of thousands of tons of concrete. And all the power it's going to generate. That right there. That over there? Just those fences over there and that antenna? That's where the Legion is. Yep.
Hello, ma'am.
Ain't it a beaut? The fuck is this music? Right, alright, about to camp Fallen Hope. Let Rays know that everything's all good here. So yeah, it's like the whole, and like an algorithm as well is kind of worrying because it's going to make games a lot more clinical. And there's just a lot of games out there that just don't need to be as long as they are.
Welcome back.
It's like my review system is, like, I rate games out of 4. I very rarely, if I ever give a game a 5, and that's entirely biased. There's one star. 1 out of 4 is like, it's either technically competent or it's fun to play. One of those two. 2 stars is it's both, basically. So like, for example, with a 1-star game, it's like, I might not like the game, but I can appreciate it's a technical accomplishment. Or a 2-star game, I bet it's like it's really technically good. The production values on it are amazing. It's just not my kind of game. I can accept, however, that it is objectively like a good game in certain areas. So like God of War for me is a 2 out of 4. It's not my cup of tea, but I appreciate it's a good game. But it's way too long, and that's why I couldn't give it any higher than a 2. 3 is like really fun, really technically competent. 4 is just legendary in all aspects. It's like New Vegas for me. It's like it's broke to shit, but it's a really fun fucking game. It's one of the best RPGs out there. So it's possibly gonna get a 3, but I probably couldn't give it a 4 because it's not that exceptional. It blows a lot of other RPGs out the water, but it's not like it's not Mario, you know. It's not like the defining RPG. I love Fallout New Vegas, but there's a lot of things that you could do better, or like, especially in terms of technical sides, where you need mods to kind of fix a lot of the problems. But yeah, so there's a lot of games that are just like, yeah, I would rate this game higher if it was shorter. Yeah, I could easily just take a hatchet to God of War, just chop wildly at it, just slide bits of it away, and whatever you're left with when you put those two end bits together, it's still going to be a better game, no matter what I cut out. You know, and most of it would just be gameplay. You know, so I'm not talking about Ragnarok, by the way. I'm just talking about like, the first, like I said, like the first remake. You know, where it's like a Viking and whatnot. So yeah, I liked it, but I didn't like it that much, to be honest. But then again, like the sort of gameplay isn't really my kind of thing anyway, so that's probably why I didn't like it. I think I'd get on with the older games though. I think if I played the older God of Wars, I would. Or like properly play them, like when I did when I was the Greasy Gamer. But yeah.
Glad to hear it. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in? Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it. Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Okay. Now, I've met the Great Khans. Trained Deathclaws? No. Let's go to Delta. It's the closest.
Yeah?
You found a report which said the Legion supermutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
Sounds like someone's trying to scare people off. Comes officer, you got anything for me?
Why are you still here?
Goddamn right you call me ma'am. Right, Alpha.
You're really not supposed to be here.
Right, I need to talk to the Rangers, not the Commons officers. Gotcha.
Did you need something else?
Ranger Lionholm. Sorry, Ray sent me. Just curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died. Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed, and they're not needed here. There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be. Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that.
I'm not going to accuse you of defensiveness. Because I fucking hate it when people do that to me. Ranger, what's going on here?
Yeah?
Need to confirm your report, but agreeing counts with the trained death clause.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death clause? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
I'll say that sorted, thank you very much. So someone is misleading them. Reyes, I think you've got some explaining to do.
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, thanks for the pay. Didn't need to. So, Chief Hanlon. Like, the NCR Rangers guy. Like, pretty much the most powerful person in the NCR's army. The most revered and respected person. Seems to be manipulating reports. Let's see what that's about. So yeah. So the whole cost thing, it's like I mean, my biggest problem with God of War out of everything was just like, it was just too long. It's like, that game did not need to be 25 hours. And bear in mind, I wasn't doing the side quests, I was doing all main quest stuff. I was like, I don't care. I don't care about anything else. Like, I love the story, but I am not fucking doing anything else that I need to, other than what I need to do just to get this game done. This absolute must play finished. Chief. That's what's going on.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to come with a radio tender. What can I do for you?
We're investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here. I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here. Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
I know you've been I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data. In fact, I'm not going to drop Rays on it. I think Rays deserves to,
You've come back to see the...
I think Rays doesn't deserve to be thrown under the bus. Don't get me wrong, I want an independent Vegas. I don't want the NCR to be the most powerful player in the Wasteland. But I do want them to understand that that they're not invincible. And I don't want the infighting to come from Rays.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Go and watch him.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Alright now, Helen.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
You're on intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and I've talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
How did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever gonna be able to pull out.
Aren't you people fighting for the people in New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What did that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think you should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What do you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
By you and the Rangers.
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
You've convinced me. Your secret's safe.
I don't know if you're working for Caesar, or if desperation's made me a heck of a lot more persuasive. Either way, this is the right thing to do. Now, I trust we're done discussing this. I'm gonna step through that door and pretend like we never had this talk. I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
So, Chief Hanlon is trying to sabotage the Mojave campaign. And I'm gonna let him do it. I'll tell you what happens if we tell Hanlon to turn himself in. He will send out a message saying that he's proud to serve the NCR, la-di-da, and then he'll shoot himself. And you can get his unique revolver. You can shoot him and make an enemy of the NCR.
The Legion can count on that. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected. After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Sorry about that. Bitter Springs. Oh. That's right. Just make sure the recording's all good. Yeah. Can't tab out on a loading screen. Oh, look at this.
I don't know how we're expected to hold this place with so few men.
NCR troops. We've actually got reinforcements. We might actually just hold this place from the Legion. So yeah. Now, if Hanlon dies, the Rangers are, like, basically, they don't fall apart, but they suffer significant losses. When they go home, they lose a lot of love. And they are not as revered as they used to be. So it's kind of a big deal for them, really, to kind of remain the way they are. And so, yeah. Now, in keeping Hanlon's secret, I want people getting home alive.
Morning.
I don't want this to cost the NCR lives.
Anything else I can do for you? Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't want any reward. Just get these people fed and healthy. A hell's half acre. I like that.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
I dragged myself over hell's half acre. You better give me something substantial. I don't know why I just turned into Buster Scruggs all of a sudden. You've yeed your last whore, partner. Alright, Boone. We're getting into position. We're getting ready to defend this place. Ready to send the Legion back to hell, because I sure fucking do. What is a brush gun? I think it's like a unique... carbine? No, because I looted off a corpse, didn't I? So it wouldn't be. Ben, let's talk.
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way.
Yeah, we've got all of those. Right, let's do this. But I think the brush guns are the more powerful, one of the more powerful carbines. I need headshots.
We need to get to camp before they do.
Glad that's over.
Hey.
Oh, I just picked up. I picked up a Legion helmet or something. I like the Decanus gear, but for everything else. Yeah, if there's any way to like get all the old Legion content, I mean, hopefully like it's actually been added with this Tell It to Wastelands mod. But yeah, if we can. What bullets am I using anyway? Because this is like quite expensive ammo, isn't it? Oh, 45 government. Oh, great. Okay. I like it, but I think this is Quake.
More coming.
Okay, now we've got to get around to Graveyard. Oh, I can't move faster. There are mods where you can actually get like sprint, so yeah, that's good. I want to get their attention.
All mine.
I don't want to go into the camp, I want them here. Quite handy that they die in a graveyard as well. So I don't think anyone died.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
It's over, Ben. Let's talk.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that. Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. I was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
Maybe it's just not your time yet. No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't get back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path. Get over it. Well, people die. Why should it matter whether it's soldiers or civilians? You can't get back what you've done.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone has now has first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his garrison capacity.
Fine by me.
Oh, that's his gear.
Fine by me.
So he can carry more stuff. I think. Well, it'll keep him alive longer. Right, what are we doing now? Them's good eating. Ninja. Isn't part of great circles. Fire meltdown. Purify. You do more damage against stuff. Center of mass. I do like center of mass. The idea of like shooting the torso does more damage. Sometimes it's just more reliable to go for the headshot. Night person. Misfortune. Fight the power. Sneering imperialist. I might actually go for that one because we are going to be doing a DLC soon that would do a lot for that.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Well, it's not a problem.
Fine by me.
You need anything. Anything at all. Let me know. Gonna give you some stuff, Boone. If else can give you just the load. And miscellaneous stuff. There you go, flour. Have some flour. For all the little good it'll do. Of those, I don't use that anymore. Okay, still got a rifle, good. Okay, Boone, I think it's time to love you and leave you.
What is it?
So we finished his quest.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Do for everyone else in these territories.
I wonder if they'll mention anything about the raid that we've just had. But yeah, Boone,
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear win. Anything else I can do for you?
Boone can, like, sort of, like, throw himself into danger depending on if you how far in the quest you help him out. You might just go sniping Legion Raiders, or he might actually find peace. You know, you got to decide at the end of the game what he does if he doesn't die before then.
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. Thank you again. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
So, I need to go to Vegas. Let's get our friend back. That'll do Union Station. I'm trying to think what else there is that we need to do, because I just want to get some companion quests done. No. I don't want... I do not need Arcade Cannon just yet. I need to go somewhere. If I were going to get some more companions. But I need to know where to go. It should be apparent on the map. Are we driving? No. No, no, no. Bunker. Neil Shack. Oh, NCR Ranger hideout. Need to go there. Or safe house, rather. I need to know if this is safe storage. Reputation depending. That's the location. Up there is where we want to be. Hello, Ranger.
How can I help you?
Why are you here?
I'm here to dust off the cobwebs, make sure everything is working, that sort of thing. Sometimes it can be a while between visits by rangers, so it's good to have someone around to keep the lights on for them. I also bring ammo supplies with me for any rangers who may be running low. If you need any, feel free to ask. My duties tend to take me elsewhere, but I try to be here at least a few days out of the week. Certainly. Which type of ammo would you like?
Regular gun ammo,
Here
please.
you go.
Oh, great, okay. Thanks. Got a clip of ammunition. Hello, NCR power armor. Nice. Ranger armor. Even the combat armor. Oh, hallelujah. Hunting revolver. Trail carbine. An assault carbine. Surplus ammo. Eddie? I'm afraid I have to dismiss you too. I need to go to Neil's shack. Because we're going to pick up a potential 2 onions, maybe. So we're going to follow that blinding road to Black Mountain. But I've got to get Neil Shack first. And I'm going to need Chinese stealth armor. What else is going on in gaming? Embracer are concerned about the headlines they're making instead of being concerned about making good games. They've been asked to comment on the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, made by the makers of this game, Obsidian Entertainment. Well, no, it was BioWare first, and the sequel's made by Obsidian, rather. Sorry about that. And the game's just crashed. Yeah, apparently mention of Embracer causes the game to die on its ass. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, so instead of being concerned about the quality of the game, maybe the headlines, maybe they can just talk about the games that they've bought the rights to, and yeah, I just don't think it's happened. I think a lot of people have lost faith in it. Right, I need Chinese stealth armor on. Oh. Yeah, I Embracer Group, I just don't know what they actually do. I mean, I know they just buy companies. They just fucking, it just swallow these things whole. Can deep throat them. But the thing is, it's like, are they actually publishing anything? I don't think I've actually ever seen on Steam, oh yeah, by the way, this game's published by Embracer Group. For some reason, it's this cliff here. It doesn't like this cliff. We'll find a way around. I don't know, maybe load it slowing or something. Yeah. Come on. Come on, OBS. Figure it out. We'll continue, will that do it? Come on, load up. There we go. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's working now. Right, let's load there, because for some reason that mountain does not like me going that way. And I might know why. Right, you see the satellites up there? We've got to be over there. I think it's because it doesn't want me taking a shortcut. I don't think the game likes me taking a shortcut to this particular location. And that's why it's so hissy fit. Could just be that Neil Shack is fucked. So yeah. So Embracer Group, I've spoken about them before, they are rapidly becoming the new EA. They're just absorbing companies, just engulfing them. And it's not good. It isn't good. And yeah, you have every right to be worried, and you should be worried about these companies buying others, like Microsoft are doing the same. Buying companies and then we're not really seeing returns on investments. Let's now check over there. So
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
You seem friendly for Mutant.
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the Supreme Commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it,
the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. For years, Black Mountain was a peaceful community. Its leader, Marcus, broadcast an invitation to mutants throughout the Wasteland. That's how I found Black Mountain. So did others, most of them second-generation mutants. Marcus welcomed everyone. That was his mistake. The community ended up being mostly second-gen, not very bright, but easy to influence. Fine until the Nightkin came along, led by Tabitha. In a week, she had most of the second-gens thinking she was some kind of prophet, and that she should be broadcasting her truth, not Marcus. Marcus saw what was coming and decided to leave before things got out of hand. He smashed the radio and left to found Jacobstown. There's a sad story behind that. Marcus smashed it just fine, but while we were gone, some ghoul named Raoul came along. Tabitha turned him into her personal mechanic. A slave, really. See, if I'd been standing down here, I could have warned him before it was too late. Marcus sent me here a couple of months ago to check on Black Mountain. I suppose you could say I came here as a spy. But with no signs of Tabitha's weakening and none of the second gens ready to revolt or to come to Jacobstown, there wasn't much I could do. Down here, on the other hand, I've saved a dozen mutants from heading up the mountain. It's not much, but it's something. I have my own reasons to stay away from Jacobstown for a while. Reasons we won't be discussing. So I've stayed here. The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her Nightkin. Just keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they? And none taken, since you apologized. The opposite of Black Mountain. A stable community of mutants, mostly. Led by a mentally stable leader. Humans are welcome there, so long as they behave themselves. Look northwest of Red Rock Canyon if you want to find it. The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately, the devices drove most of them mad over time. They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain, but patrol the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Well, as I was saying, we're going up Black Mountain at night, and it is absolutely festooned with Nightkin. Let's listen to the radio. Let's not listen to the radio. So there's a super mutant by the name of Tabitha, who is leading the Nightkin here. We've met the Nightkin before. They are very vicious bastards. Okay. There's lots of super mutants here. And they're out on control. This is one of like the sort of intermediate to hard zones of the game. Because super mutants are badass. They will destroy you. Let's tune in.
Exactly, Rhonda. Who could resist those sweet little faces and that cute way they shuffle around on all those hands they have? But humans must be so... Hey, you've interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum! So there better be a good reason. What is it? Why, thank you! It's always gratifying to talk to one's fans! Hold on! I have something I need to do for a second. There's an intruder in the dish hut. Get over there and kill whoever it is, you fool!
We have an intruder. Some of this is pretty smart. Okay, so we could go that way. Oh, we can go this way. It does help to have the Chinese stealth armor from Fallout 3. Yeah. Yeah, so Embrace the Group are just as ever just totally out of touch with people who actually buy their products. Well, I say that, no, they're not. Like, you know, the people who buy their products are shareholders. And to be honest, I don't blame anyone for being a shareholder for games companies, I really don't. Like, given, like, you think about how many boycotts fail. You think about how much bad PR is actually good PR. You know? So it's like, any PR is good PR really is correct in the games industry. Because people will buy your game just to find out how bad it is. I used to subscribe to World of Warcraft, watching videos criticizing the game and all these things. Because it made me just want to play the game, regardless of how bad things were, how bad I was being told things were. Because I was curious, and yeah, I might have actually enjoyed the game, where I was like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty shit. And like, people do this a lot. I imagine, like, the Slaughtering Grounds, you know, that game that Jim Stephan is selling absolutely ripped apart, probably actually saw more sales because of his impressions and the drama carried out with it.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
I am an intruder in the village.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
And he got stuck on a rock. I'll just,
Humans must be so caught up with their pleasant features that they forget the most important thing about centaurs. And what might that be, best friend Tabitha? Centaurs eat humans, Rhonda!
oh, sorry, I just ran into one.
Smaller and much more tender than you or I.
Make him master.
That would make it hard for them to get along, wouldn't it? Indeed. Given the situation, I had to make a hard choice when I created Utopia. Do we invite weak, greedy humans who would just die anyway? Or cute, lovable centaurs who fight and die for us and ask nothing in return? After much deliberation, I went with the centaurs. And there you have it.
I like that that's a sniper.
Lovable centaur. Remember that best friend Tabitha made it all possible.
Can I take this guy out, do you think? He does have Annabelle, a unique rocket launcher. And I do like missile launchers. I did it again, didn't I? I'll turn the radio off because it's playing music. Yeah, I was going to say, the noise from that might make things a bit difficult to do a stealth mission. In fact, let's hang fire, shall we? Let's see if we can talk to Tabitha first. Hermes Communications Inc. Black Mountain Submatrix Systems Online. Log 6272. We've been picking up a lot of activity. Hang on a second, I'm going to get rid of it. Turn off the music. Right, sorry about that. Log 672. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family, and we didn't show up to work yesterday. I think we all knew where he went. Log 674. Oh my god. It's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had. It looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. Log 675. I can barely type. Mountain shield is from the west of the blast of the... There's more log. Where's my E key? There we go. 676. Wow. I can't believe these old machines still work. This place must be pretty defensible, and the radiation should keep the vast majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though. Gotta get these poor corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. Marcus, where we type this? The leader of this community, Marcus, I should type, keeping a journal to get my mind off Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the wastes, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Rhonda. I wish I hadn't got away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you. Which makes me doubt they can fix the place. On the air! The radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spent too much time in here, but what does the first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the mass favourites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we should be better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally. We have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He was always started to getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Lucky. Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. She just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Safe. I finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I placed a spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so we should be safe from discovery. So it could go in there. Or
You must know a lot about the Night King, best friend Tabitha, seeing as how you are one. That's true, Rhonda.
treasure hunt.
Unique position to speak to the natural superiority of my kind.
Treasure hunt. To whom it may concern. You! I got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have our permission to use any items you find. Stuff ahead. 1 missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 4 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, and various ammo. Your benevolent, supreme overlord, Tabitha.
Our story begins, as most stories do, with the Master. Our glorious leader had created the super mutants.
This is the lore from Fallout 1.
Good question. I can do better, he must have said to himself. And boy, did he ever! A new type of mutant was created. Stronger, faster, smarter, more dangerous in every way. We were to normal super mutants what they were to humans. And they were told to defer to us in all things. And you're the leader of all the Night King, correct? Yes, as the highest-ranking Nightkin alive, my voice speaks for all Nightkin everywhere, ever. Which is why all super mutants should do what you say, right? That's right. My position of supreme authority must never be questioned. One last thing. Is there any truth to the rumor that all Nightkin are slightly crazy from their overuse of psychologically damaging pre-war technology? None at all, Rhonda. There you have it, Tabitha. Nightkin, your benevolent overlords, who are most certainly not crazy. We'll be back after this.
I could just imagine Rick Mail doing that voice, to be honest. Speaking of Rick Mail, the Hogs of War Kickstarter has, unsurprisingly, failed. And I'm glad that people have actually pushed back against it, saying, like, look, this is the last time I'm supporting this because it's, you know, you fucked it over several times. Because, yeah, it's a shame. Don't get me wrong, it is a shame that it has failed. But there is a problem of, like, well, sorry, but other people are having to do your work of asking others for shout-outs and things like that. You know, why weren't you doing that? In fact, I'm going to just take all this stuff just so I can say that I've done the treasure hunt. No, yeah. So like, it's just like everyone else was doing their job for them, their marketing, and like that's pretty bad. So it's like it's a shame that it failed. I will lament its loss, but like, you know, you don't get many more chances than the first when it comes to Kickstarters. People will not give you the time of day, and it's a shame. I wish this was being handled by a better company. Because like, I love Hogs of War, I really do, and I love for it to succeed, but they just weren't that bothered about doing the marketing that was necessary for the thing to work. So there you go. The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently, or ever. Nameplate on the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can make out, still make out the faint word, Rhonda. Science, the robot's secretary. You can ascertain the robot's current AI set is set to hibernate, likely as a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. However repaired, it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After throwing the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely. I wonder what Mistress Tabitha has been doing with herself during my convalescence. Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
Okay.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What do you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda. I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
So there we go. Helping Tabitha allows the at the end, like yeah, helping Tabitha at the end allows her to become like a popular children's story character. Everyone loves the adventures of Tabitha and her robot Rhonda. What's down there according to my map? Blackrock Cave. That's Blackrock Cave, what's that? Scorpion Gulch. Some stuff. So I'm gonna go through here to get upstairs. Good. Nice. No follow instruments. Pan out 3. If there's any others. Wonder made me angry, so I threw this. No, it doesn't work. It's going to work. Please fix. Yeah, so we've lost the opportunity to get the thing. That's okay. To a car. Oh yeah, let's fix it. Let's go on. See if I don't have enough pointless things to do here. Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several automobiles that were left over in the entire buildings. Oh, she's plenty to use them for. Page 2. Apparently the mutants raided a caravan today. One of the rifles jammed, took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. Simply to think that I could have just pulled that switch over there and taken the accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to look in her face. Page 3. The meeting with the scar across his face, who I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today and asked to fix his car. I told him that it's outside my expertise, and so he thought I was going to kill him. Tried to escape today. Tabitha was one of her men beat at me stands, that's when they got me. And they locked me up in the next room. Never not working on something. Oh, I fixed the toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked me if that would help. I tried to help him, tell him the gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and drove me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. He's not up to it, it's not carrying. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She insisted that I would change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers fixed. I'm really sad to regret that. Oh, excellent things. Password is 123456789. That one over cares what it is. So yeah. Disengage lock. Great. Soft lock solutions. Yep. So curious. Yeah, that's communications, okay. And look who we have here. Other than the rule. The Polar noodles. Yum.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Sure for this one. Yeah, this one. Oh.
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss? No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
It's sassy, I like him.
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you.
Yeah, so I'm just checking out. I think, yeah, he is actually voiced by Danny Trejo. I just want to be sure.
Back again? Can I go this time? Or do you have something else in mind? You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes? Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Regular maintenance, let's have a look. What's regular maintenance? Roll as a companion, the condition of weapons and armaments decay slowly. Okay, that's good. Let's have a chat.
I'm sure pissing off a ruthless warlord with a tribe of fanatically devoted warriors was a good move. How could it not be? It was your idea. Sure, boss. What do you want to know? You forget about me already? I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore. That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Well, people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. Anything to hold your attention, boss. Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Tell me anything about... Oh, actually, yeah. Where's the checker coat? Carries a big pistol.
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Romco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
Where's the connection? Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, but don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits. It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market. Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows? You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss. They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of tough going there at the beginning. You know, their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders.
Yep, how was that?
They got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war. I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there. Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better. You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war. Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man. It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently. Anything you say, boss.
He's got a gun, yeah. Okay. Let's just open up those trunks and move on. I thought we were going to get 2 companions, but that will come soon. I thought like this person was the same as another one. That's okay.
Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
We do now.
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off. There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
So the super mutants aren't hostile, but not causing any obstacles. Okay, I think just about explored everything there is here. Now if we can find the Nightkin with the missile launcher and borrow it, we're just dandy. I'll just get rid of my radiation as well. So I don't actually know what kind of quest Rule has for us. To be honest, I've never really had him for a companion as a companion for long, because there's just been other practical choices. Like I've always had like Boone or Veronica. On the brush gun. It's in a bell. This, I believe.
Don't worry, boss.
I was going to say that this was Hidden Valley. No. Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I don't need power armor. Picked up some of those and picked their laser rifle. They've got a mission holotape, let's read. Mission code CB03. Temporary password, the better part of Ella. Summary. Paladin Sears and Fairbanks. I need you two to head north of the nearby communications rail look for components mentioned in the briefing. Mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. Wow. Now it's either Paladin or Elder McNamara. Interesting as well that the Brotherhood of Steel is actually willing to entertain talking to mutants. Given that the Brotherhood of Steel do not like super mutants. Like not just because like the capital Wasteland, but just in general. The super mutants have always been a threat. And I don't think they've ever really understood reasonable ones. I think the Brotherhood of Steel is...
Get him, boss.
So that Brotherhood of Steel have been like, massively, I guess, whitewashed in the games. They are massively way too nice about things. I think like the presence is like I think like they've been in too many games. And that's just one. Yeah, it's like kind of overused. They're a lot more complicated of action, I think, than like has to give them credit for. Yeah. Like I like when they're there, but I just think like there's just some things that like they don't need to be here. Like in this game, I think they're a good faction, but they are absolutely a side faction. Like that's what the Brothers of Steel have always been, except in Fallout Brothers of Steel. Not because we use Fallout Tactics Brothers of Steel. Yeah, we don't really talk about Fallout Brothers of Steel. the BOS and Paladin Toaster.
I see you,
This is power armor. Am I on both? I've got addicted. I just had one. I'm going addicted to Cat Eye. Maybe, but we're not going to find out. I think his answer to that. Let's get rid of some. See if that horse is enough weight. Maybe we're still gonna lose some more. Use this stealth device. So yeah, I think it was just that. Oh, that's the only real loot in here. Nice if night actually improved visibility range rather than just. When you see in the dark, it's bright. Sorry about that, gang. Yeah, night eye is a lot worse in this game than it is in Fallout 3. Capital Wasteland was a bit better. Eldorado substation. I don't think we want to go there just yet, but it would be helpful to add it to the map. Oh no, never mind, sorry, I was thinking about something else. I think. It's considered trespassing to walk in. Well. Curiouser and Curiouser. Oh yes, and this is NCR turf. It's a good job I'm using my Chinese stealth armor. Yeah. Yeah, this is a power.
Over here. My folks back home got lights at night thanks to what we're doing here. Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Yeah, they don't like you here. That's why they attacked, because they saw me in there.
We keep an eye out for Legion raiding partners. They'd love to shut down on the Dorado.
See, if I go in here, things are bad.
My folks back home got lights at night thanks to what we're doing here. Not much happens here at the Dorado, and that's how we like it.
The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing, or the war might have knocked them down.
There's another power station. And house needs this place. It's another part of like his upgrades. Tell you what. Oh, I just remembered as well. This is a quest from a while ago. I think.
Howdy.
I'm not entirely sure. Just as a reminder, no, your monitor is not playing up. This is all meant to be black and white. Where am I actually going? Oh, actually, that's thought we can go to the strip. Out of the Vegas strip. Just want to check the time real quick. Oh, got that. Yeah, for a bit longer. I think I gotta call it for Vegas tonight. This is my Paladin puncher. There you are, pal.
I'm out of here.
Get my ice blade. I could got salt in it somewhere. Just excuse me 1 second. And I am back once again. Sorry to keep you waiting, even though it's no time for you at all. Oh god, I forgot that we're in this vision still. Great. Always nice. Welcome to the strip. Comic strip in this colour. It's a bit ominous music, isn't it?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. I hear James Garrett drove 5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads.
Billy Knight, stand-up comedian.
So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that? I try to be frank and earnest with women. In New Reno, I'm frank, and in the Boneyard, I'm earnest. Oh, no! People say it's hard to survive the wasteland. Hey, how hard could it be? The water glows in the dark, and it burns. My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay. My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. I take my wife everywhere, but somehow she keeps finding her way back. I did it. I've been married for 17 years. Where did I go wrong? Oh! I bought my wife a little car here in New Vegas, an Omerta. It has a hood under the hood. Ay, ay, ay. A ghoul goes to a doctor and says, Doctor, doctor, I have this horrible rash. The doctor says, son, that's called your face. Ding dong. I know a guy, his motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh no. I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces. Sure, they still rough you up, but they look so happy. My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. I've been in love with the same woman for 17 years. If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No!
I think we just heard all of Billy Knight's jokes there.
Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi. That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point! If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
See, look for your big break.
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells. Sure, later.
Hmm.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
The Rad Pack Song and Dance Review. 6 o'clock at the tops. Appearing here nightly.
Beats being on patrol.
It's just like being in the 50s, really, with all the black and white, I suppose. It's fairly authentic. So that's where we want to be.
They let ghouls into the strip now? They let ghouls into the strip now?
Is it you I'm looking for? No.
Step up to the tables. Let's see what.
Which box is over there? And what do we have here? We have Michelangelo's and the Vault 21 Hotel.
They let ghouls into the strip now?
Oh, there you go, the NCR embassy there as well. So, I do like Billy Knight, the old like Rodney Dangerfield and Tommy Cooper style jokes. They're fucking brilliant, love them. Now, fun fact, Sarah here. I swear to God, I thought I saw like an SS on her collar there. Oh my God, that probably says a lot more about me than it does them. Oh my God. Sorry about that, gang, I do apologise. Yeah, so sometimes Sarah will not be in a Vault suit. She'll actually be in like the gear that they wear at Gomorrah. And punt cakes only. Let me just try and see if I can wear this off. The night eye. Is my colour returning to me? Nope. Need to wait another bit longer. How much night eye did I take? Wait 24 hours, let's see if the night eye wears off. Yeah, she'll be wearing like the gear of like the Gomorrah girls, and yeah, not really entirely appropriate. I can't get this fucking night eye to wear off. I know I took like 10 lots of it, but come on. I would like to see in colour. There we go. Cat's eye, rather. Right, let's take our buff out. And let's talk to Sarah.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest Vault Hotel in the whole world.
Sarah Weintraub. Fine shaman name. I need to see a fucking therapist. Oh my God. A Vault Hotel? Was like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
So yeah, no kidding, this was a vault, and yeah, what she said is true. The Vault-Tec. The Vault-Tec experiment here.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
I forgot how to walk. What's warp mode? Holding shift, okay. Just gotta keep my eyes away from her. Okay, that's better. Oh, sorry. There we go! There. That's safer.
There's a control center for this level of the Vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My Vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Stairs.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Ah! There's actually people here.
This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the Vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
That's pretty
We
neat.
used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Bear in mind, this is pretty special in that your character, the courier, at least, I know I'm taking my character for Fallout 3.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
It's interesting because like your character would never have been in a vault. Although maybe actually, yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they were a vault dweller before they became a courier.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
It's full of concrete. Oh, let's have an explore.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
This is random, but okay. If you only go for good. It's good a place as any, though you ought to get yourself underground.
Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder.
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the deal?
Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all.
Oh, how is that full?
From the top, where else, huh? I'm Carlitos. My fingers work the magic and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf.
You worked in Gomorrah as a croupier, huh? What was it like?
Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gomorrah has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any bunch of wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
What'd you say about working with Gomorrah?
It was heaven. I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops, no big-time wise guys there. Free side's also fine, you know? There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for for the girls, you know?
I can keep a secret, Carlitos. About whom are you worried?
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gomorrah. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gomorrah. I was in love, okay? And then Caccino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
Till you get out of Gomorrah.
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
Let Caccino get you in the way, out of the way.
He's a cunning bastard, Caccino. Told Nero and Big Saul he caught me spring cleaning my tributes to the family. Can't do nothing against that viper.
I can talk to Joanne for you.
Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear? Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
We've been given a new quest. Bye bye, love. Let's look like we belong here.
Hey, it's you. What's the news?
Let me ask you about New Vegas.
Alright. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Strip.
If you're smart, the Strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
What are the important players in town?
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR. My recommendation, get the fuck out of town while you can. They'll leave you hanging in the wind, or worse, add your body to a concrete wall, okay? Till next round.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think I've just... Did I mention before I wanted to have a quick word of voice acting? I've said this before, like, in a lot of different games. I know the delivery and some of the lines in this place isn't great. But I kind of want to defend a lot of voice actors and say, like, voice acting is not the problem. Voice direction is. A lot of the time, voice acting, people are given no direction whatsoever. They're just told, read these lines. You're not given any emotion, any motivation, anything like that. You're basically just told, this is what you're going to do, and that's it. You're just going to say these lines, and if it's not good enough, it's your problem. Which is, it's a shit way of doing things, it really is. That's the way some people are treated. So if ever, you know, you see or hear bad voice acting in games, then maybe it might just be the direction. Some people are just bad voice actors, but there's also a lot of people who are not good voice directors. Final menu. Enjoy our pre-war classic diner with the following meals. Breakfast. Aspartame sugar bombs. Give the young uns an early boost. Real cornflour pancakes would make Monfanto Co proud. Savory iguana sausages. No, we only cook for female iguanas. Lunch. Mesquite-flavored cazador wings. Get back at them with spice. Apple-sauced gecko stew. So good you'll crawl up the wall. Creamy mac and cheese. Your wife will stop asking for clam chowder. Dinner. A Brahmin sirloin on blue bighorn cheese. Even Gandhi would not sit this one out. Right, okay. Yum devil eggs over pork and beans. Go out tonight with a bang. Grilled mantis claw on pinion nuts. Has he ever been too long in Gomorrah? Has he been for too long in Gomorrah? All meals served from 7 AM to 10 PM. Gift catalogue. Vault-21's gift shop offers the finest pre-war merchandise in all New Vegas. Vault-21 suits, real leather with a real attitude. Pre-war toasters. Crunch of yesterday and today is bread. Pre-war books. Pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Vault-21 card decks, stacked with 200 years of good luck. Sensor modules, see them coming a mile away. Vault-21 pool sets, hustle them like Minnesota Fats. Nitrogen canisters, laugh it all out. Pre-war toy cars. Toys, yes, but they still run. Be among the elite few to possess a piece of the past and your bright future. Convenience. I guess services. Courtesy intercom wake-up calls. Laundry facilities. Guided tours. Strip-style poker lessons. Room service. Network access. History of Vault-21. Vault-21. A paradise of equality. Vault-21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope. The hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable. Nuclear war. Vault-21 was one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance held by Lady Luck. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault-21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight so that no person would have an advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground. The best one, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House and his able wisdom resurrected our lost city as New Vegas, opening to a new world. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault-21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault-21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the Vault level's representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, the game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held on this very level of Vault-21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise to be able to abide the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault-21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. A tribute to Mr. House. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault-21 after the catalysm. We were all struck and cautious at once. Slowly, we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault-21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to build New Vegas. Mr. House struck the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete, only leaving behind part of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find the hospice, and where the warmth of our ancient home remains a life for all to enjoy. We've come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas inhabitants. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. I sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the memory of Vault-21's legacy. Mail messages. Remember to user network access denied. Pay up and try again. Thank you. Keeping you in touch. So. Lovely. You may remember as well, well, that's if you start the game with it.
Your caps. They go quick. They let ghouls into the strip now?
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
What was I gonna say now? I forgot. Sarah's terminal. Sarah Weintraub's email. Weintraub's messages. New message from Sheldon Weintraub. Hey, little sis. How are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. I just had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our vault. Damn, be a soul. Yeah, I imagine that you do not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but here I am, reaching the end of a corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void, where neither I find light, nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps, once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Our influential friend. Who wrote this? Miss Tan. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Short, Ingrid Denja, and the Lady Bufton will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Très chic. Even Biff still talks about his new favourite ranging garb. Leather from my Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages, he says to all our visitors, but he won't let them try it on for 1 minute, dear. With most sincerity, Miss Tan. From Sarah. Why shaking, my cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those Legionnaires' bad news, we still have plenty of NCR squares down here. They are all chappy and don't appear to mind that Caesar is cruising for a bruise and all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought, huh? Don't worry, you think we can trust him over Mr. House? I still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it is good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out into the open, once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should have never accepted his challenge. That shucks to cheated us, I am sure. Anyway, you've heard all of that before. I just wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. I miss you. Sarah. Oh. The strip. Got a few more to find. Oh yes, I remember. You may remember that at the beginning of the game,
What can I do for you, boss? I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh dear, thanks. Okay. Oh, you don't want that? Okay. He doesn't want to wear different clothes.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Don't he look dapper? No, he doesn't look good with the goggles on.
What can I do for you, boss?
Trade
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
What can I give you? A ghoul mask. What does a ghoul look like in a ghoul mask? Oh my god! Oh, that's terrifying.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Hmm. Give him a runner's helmet.
I'm sure you'll be fair and...
Okay. You know what? Let's go with it. Let's go with it for the time being. We'll play dress up later. But yeah, apparently the vault was filled with concrete. But I think you have to go into the lower levels and see. Yep, there you go. It's filled with concrete. Yeah, I think it was an attempt to flush people out. But I think as well, it was possibly even connected to... I can't remember, like, was it to prevent squatters or something like that? I'm not entirely sure. I know there was certain reasons behind it, I just can't remember what they were. But yeah. I just gotta find my way out. I should just really follow them, that marker, shouldn't I? A strip letter. I mean, a letter from the strip. Let's read it. Hey Mom, I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that I didn't lose all my money on the silly gambling games, as you call them. The bad news is now I lost all my money on one of the girls at Gomorrah. You would have liked her though, she was a real classy lady. Well, since there's nothing left for me out here and I'm all out of caps, I'll be heading home soon. I love you, Dennis. I don't know how many letters there are on the strip, I don't know if there's any rewards for it, but it's nice to just have those little mementos of... of this world and just see how people are reacting to it. Yeah, sorry. Doc Mitchell would have given us a Vault 21 Vault suit. And I kinda wanna know why. You can bring it up with him. Can we go into the overseer's office? If there is one. Doesn't look as though we can. Hey, just beautiful. Sorry, Roll, I'm gonna have to change that.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
You're gonna get fucking shot with that thing on. There.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Okay, we've got to be going.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Right, let's get back down here and yeah, I think there was supposed to be an audio file that was like making things seem more busy than it was.
Good to see you again.
Right. Like a room, please.
All right, we have an available room for you. That'll be just 20 caps.
Sorry, I plan on staying here often. A special price for a special client.
Well, sure. You seem pretty special, but that'll be our secret, okay? Go all the way down to the vault's main game room. Take the hallway to your left, and then the first room on the left-hand side. Enjoy your stay.
I think this is actually
Good to
safe.
see you again.
This is safe storage, so you can store things here, but I'm not entirely sure.
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Yes, well, you sure what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
I decided to think a very unpleasant use for those toasters. Do you actually have any Vault here?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Okay. So yeah. Thought she was walking funny down the stairs.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot.
Shame you can't fix boom suits. They're very similar to your vault suits. So we haven't actually encountered the boomers yet, but yeah, we will find out who the boomers are soon.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
So the boomers were, might as well just explain now, they were vault dwellers. And they were vault dwellers. And they have leather jackets as well.
Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again. Good to see you again. Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
How the hell did he fill the concrete with the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. I see. Okay, your move.
You're in this place then?
Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost. It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
You know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well. Yeah. Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers. Okay, how can I help you?
I vault here.
You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
And I'm light in the strip.
Hey, stranger. Where you been, huh? I missed you.
Pass by my room, we'll catch up. Ah!
I see. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Alright, there's something else behind all this, right?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad. All right, what would you like to know? Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling.
Get my room keys and oh my god. Oh dear.
All right, what would you like to know? No, silly, of course it wasn't always a hotel. Mr. House has everything. Hey, Strange.
Yeah.
I have all. If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay?
Yeah, so she can make like the tunnel snakes sort of stuff. Where they roll. It's Michelangelo's. I don't mind stopping here as well. In fact, I think that's him there. I'll take a quick break and then I'll resume. I've also got another quest here. And I'm back. Let's see if this records. Because I know sometimes when I'm away it gets a bit finicky. Ah, no, is this who I want?
Hi. What can I do for you?
You're not who I want, but I'll talk to you anyway.
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here. He's the...
Looking for Michelangelo.
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
You were here.
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already. Bye.
Yep, so it scraps all these. The schematics for the billboard. Not a bad workshop all in all. Look at this place, I think it's just wonderful. There's Michelangelo.
This crouch walking is hell. My back, boss.
Michelangelo style. Upcoming billboard requirements. Okay. So I just downloaded those, so I imagine that's part of a quest. Let's have a look around his shop first, before we talk to him. I've not seen anything new about the Fallout magic sets.
Hey.
Which is unfortunate, but not wholly surprising. I guess I don't want to take too much steam. Oh, here's some more gaming news for you. There's going to be Tomb Raider Lara Croft sets for Magic the Gathering. It's not going to be like, I don't think it's got a full commander deck, but I think it's going to be secret layers. So that's like the sort of limited run sort of stuff. It's basically weaponized FOMO. Well, fear of missing out FOMO. Mikey.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
That's what it is.
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
An artist. A rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
Sounds like you love this place. What's wrong with that?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is this fear of the outside world or any inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You exhibit clear signs of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Several years of psychoanalysis and a few thousand cups a month will fix you. That's getting pretty sad. Really good at trepanation. You're pretty amazed there. Trepanation, if you don't know, was basically like drilling a hole in your head and, yeah, letting some air in. Like, there was, I think, some merit to some of the ideas, but it was, like, pretty... Yeah, it was pretty bad. You're sitting in the wasteland, that's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
Dropped it.
Yeah,
Just
yes,
say goodbye.
that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
I'll just beat you senseless. Instead.
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Well, how the world are rough you over right now. We get you lose.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
A Kodak with a C. Let's do that. Yeah, it is a weapon.
Aha. Aha. The McCarran...
Okay. So I can't actually get more film at the moment.
Hey.
Smile! So yeah, so McCarran Airfield, the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling plant. Just look at all this. You can't actually see the pictures that you take, I don't think, but... it's kind of neat. Classic inspiration. We will do this. We'll do this one. Plenty of quests to do. Put a rule in front of everyone. His hat on. Yeah, now. Okay, right, roll. I need you to hurry up. That sign has got to rotate round. Okay, it wasn't close enough.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
There. Let's say with that. That did. Good job. Now back. Roll just want you to.
Boss, why are you looking at me that way?
There. Do it for the gram.
Move along.
Now ain't that better, seeing all its glory.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night
They're not dancing in the fountain anymore.
Hey, look who's here. If it isn't our favorite VIP, you're always welcome in this town.
I do like the voice there. Like, if I had to, like, I think when I play Lancer, it's able to role-playing game about mechs, about mech combat. I'd love to have like that sort of voice for my character, or like maybe like the is it Mordeville or Lauderdale? That's like radio. That'd work for me. Mikey.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
There's something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
I'm idolized, bloody hell. Well, I think he wants me to do something else from.
Aha!
Let's wait 24 hours. And just see if we can't, find something new to do. Because I think he wants me to go to, like, you know where the fiends are? I'm supposed to get the junkyard, I'm not sure.
Aha!
Kate, you need anything?
Hey, it's you. Michelangelo told me about your photographs. I hope to see the world one day like you do. You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality.
VIP.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Yeah, you read about that.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
Yeah, you read about that. Still might be something there. What else to do? I was gonna get Rex. I suppose we could do that.
They let ghouls into the strip now?
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
What I'm looking for isn't there yet. Revolting Cocktail Lounge. Hottest tables in town.
I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person.
Check my moves, honey.
Yes. There's Mr. Holdout. Hey, fucking.
Just lost a month's caps.
Let's go help out a young lady.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Okay. The Omerta, I believe, is the Mafia's term for silence. It's like the oath of silence. You will never give anything up.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
That's to do around here.
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Sure I will. Yeah, I got about an hour. Wish we have all the good dirt and what goes on around here.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Share the phone. Beautiful. I would love to help you listen to those lips.
Well, since you ask so nicely, and I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes, what do you want to know?
What can you tell me about what goes on around the strip?
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. I'm not sure what's going on at Lucky 38. That place is weird. Nobody ever goes in. Nobody ever comes out. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
We'll sort them out.
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
We can tell what's going on with Gomorrah.
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally. Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now. But feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services. Bye.
And this is Gomorrah. Normally a bit more lively. Yeah, if I had to play this game, I'd probably look at like getting a mod that increases like density of like NPCs. It's like you can this place is flooded.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me. Hot damn, do I love this place.
You're playing blackjack? Yeah, let's play some blackjack. Did they play anything else here?
You gotta play big to win big.
I gotta purchase chips, of course.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate. Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Cash my Legion money.
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? In what
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place. I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
So, let's increase mode. Let's start with the caps deal. 12, I can't get any help. Hit me. I gotta stay. Damn. Deal. Hit me. Stay. Fuck. Hit me. Break even. Hit me. Hit me. Stay. Break even. Okay, not losing anything, not winning anything either. Hit me. Go for chips, got 21, nice. Okay, deal. And 75 chips, nice, okay. Hit me, yeah. Yeah. 21 again, nice, okay, not doing too bad. Hit me. Nice. Deal. Hit me. Hit me. Stay. You feel lucky when 80 chips, nice. Okay. Hit me. Nice, okay. Deal. Hit me. 1620, I'm gonna stay. That's so close. Hit me? I was gonna say. Any other game? Gotta stay. I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, nice, okay. Hit me. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, okay. The reason why I'm doing this is I'm trying to break the bank. Yeah, trying to get banned from the casino, basically. Just by, And because if you get banned from the mall, you get an achievement. Because I've never really actually done like the sort of gambling side of the game. Okay, I can afford to double down now. I want to double down. Yep, that's me one. So when you double down, you hit, so you take another card, and you get double your winnings, or you lose double. I gotta hit. Let's see. I'm gonna stay. I've got 19, I think. Yeah. So I think the rules of blackjack are that you have to reach 21. If you go above, you lose. If the dealer gets closer to 21 than you, but doesn't go above, you lose. I'm gonna double down on the next one. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna double down on the next one. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have fucking done that. Right. There we go. Because that can count as, Yeah. I can count as like 11 or 1. So, depending on which is best for you. I'm gonna hit. Nice. I ain't gonna... I'll just go with that. Break even, fair enough. Gonna stay. Fair enough. Yeah. The whole, like, Lara Croft thing, like, with, Magic the Gathering, like, some of the stuff looks pretty good. But it's kind of the same. It's just more of it. Well, like, the Lara card doesn't look too bad, but yeah, the idea that of course it's about treasure tokens, right? So hit me. Hit me. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay. 10, 13, 15, 17, 18. He's gonna get higher, but I'm gonna stay. Yeah. Either way, that was gonna be a loss. There was no way I was gonna just get close to 21 with that. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'm gonna stay there. Break even, okay. 10, double down the next. 20, nice. Raise my bet to 200 caps. 10, double down the next. Nice, 400 chips, okay. 300 chips, nice! It just gets better and better. Double down the next. There we go, yep. I'm gonna stay my hand. They might win that one. Nope. I got 20. How much it was.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
Thank you. What are you playing? Blackjack? Yep. Oh, that's some slots for a change. What's my bet? I could bet 60 at a time. Okay, let's spin. Easy way to lose chips, this one. Virtually no skill. So it's just a change of pace. While I'm losing money, I might have to see if there's any other games as well. One more. Yeah, there's no point. This is just taking my fucking money, so I'm not gonna do that. Anything else? Have they got any other games? I could play roulette. I've played roulette in a while, so I can't exactly remember how to place bets, so yeah. 200 on black. Ah, no. I got a cat back. Great. You know what? I ain't playing roulette. Got roulette or poker, anything like
I
that.
hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun. He can. We don't.
Let's go to a blackjack. Bet max. I'm gonna stay. I just want to wipe the place out. Okay. Yeah, so I've been saying that I might play some Darktide. Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. I'm gonna double down on that. And I'm gonna stay. Yeah. $12, 14. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Double down next. No. Oh, still. They must have gone over. Right. I think they got 22 in the end. 11, I'm going to double down. Nice. Okay. Double down on 10. 21. Nice. Nice. Yeah, like I'll when I play it, I'll be playing it as like I'll be playing a zealot. Make a brand new character. Like I might show some Ogren gameplay. Might show some Ogren gameplay and 14. I'm gonna stay. Thought that's a bad move. I'm gonna stay. Shit. So I double down on that one. 10, 9. I'm gonna stay. 19. It's seen it hit me. Fuck. Yep. Nice. I'm gonna stay. Yeah, so I'll play like a zealot, but I'll like I'm an Ogren main. I like tanking in games like that. But yeah, I'll probably be playing a zealot because I get to get into the melee, and yeah. Let's split do. I'm gonna stay with that one. Nice. Let's stay behind. Double down next. Nice.
This place smells like...
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family.
Oh, thanks.
Sex. That's why I'll always come back.
Bottles of wine as well. I still want to play. Yeah, so I'll play my Ogren. Like he's level 30.
Done playing. Gomorrah is always open for business.
Max bet. Just keep going. Just keep going. I think it's like, is it like 10,000 chips you can get or something like that? I'm gonna stay with that. Yep. Yeah, 21. Uh, 17. Fuck it, hit me. 20. I'm not going to get an ace for that, so yeah. Double down on the next. 21. Nice. Okay. Stay. Break even. Yeah. Double down on the next. Nice. I got a stake. Yeah, so I'll play my Ogren and 17. Yeah, hit me. Yes, 21. Nice. I'll play my Ogren for a bit, but it's mostly going to be like.
You keep on spending money in here. You got to give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
Combat armor reinforced. Yeah, gee, thanks.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Let's save the game, because these guys might actually get hostile. I keep winning.
Done playing? Try watching some dance.
Oh, not done yet. Yeah. So Zealot's going to be fun, because it's like melee, and buffing the party as well, keeping everyone invincible. But yeah. I think the problem with it is, like, because it is like a cooperative game, you're going to see other people, and you're going to see that I don't have much tolerance for, like, certain ways of playing. I'm not going to lie, I don't like it when people lag behind. If I'm the Ogren, and I'm moving the game forward, you don't want to be stuck behind, because I'm not coming back to rescue you. And if I have to come back and rescue you and I die, don't fucking blame me. I've had that happen quite a few times now, and it's, I know, you know, if everywhere you walk smells of shit, check your own shoe, but I'm gonna double down. Whatever's happening is gonna be good. Yep. But yeah, it really is just like a case of why did I double down? I'm an idiot. Even though at least I broke even, so that's not too bad. Hit me. I'm gonna stay because I'm not entirely sure. Oh well, can't all be winners. Hit me. I'm gonna stay. Sounds about right. Yeah, there's no way he was winning that.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables.
Careful, I've got a camera, and I know how to use it.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
I'm gonna, where's my chips?
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps. Caps it is. Will there be anything else? Have a good time, and good luck.
Well, there we go. That's Gomorrah wiped out, and now we've got to do is the Ultralux. And the tops. Oh. What's this show? This is Brimstone.
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time. I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
Hmm. So people used to mind if you actually got up on stage, but that seems to be different now.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Sorry, it's not my business to get involved. Here you go.
Let's have a look what they have. My god.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Zoara, by invitation only. That's the courtyard. That's the lower lobby.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
Yeah, it's what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
What are you gonna do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
I just want to ask some questions, but thank you.
All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes.
Contracted pupils, involuntary spasms. Medic skills quickly, Joanna. I can help.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please. Follow me, hun.
Not a bad little place they got here. Or at least so it looks.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me. I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
I'm not liking what you've done with the place. Blurry for some reason. I don't know how rural feels. Hi, up birthday boy.
Okay. We can talk here. What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him? He does? Wait. This changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No. It's too risky. We'll all end up dead. You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that? To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are. Thank you so much for your help. What do you want to know about those sons of bitches? They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas, playing and dying by their rules. Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes. Yes? Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the Wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will.
I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this. He was an omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. Okay, see you soon.
Okay. So we might just have a way to help out. Christ almighty, it's steamy in here. What the fuck are you doing in here? Maybe I don't know. Have a look around. So there ain't really much to see. There's beds, pillows, cushions.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life. Enjoying the show?
Fucking goddamn it.
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
That's the ghoul cowboy. That's the ghoul cowboy that the client wanted at the Atomic Wrangler. They didn't want the lady. They wanted him.
Don't walk away.
Hot damn, do I
Let me
love
show
this
you
place.
the time of your life.
Yeah, that's what Sarah might be wearing if,
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
yeah, if that glitch happens. As far as I'm aware, it's a glitch. Someone didn't do it on purpose, but...
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
Aye. Okay. Yeah, tell Carlitos the plan. There's other bad things going on in Gomorrah. It gets so much worse, and if
Wants to have some fun, he can. We don't
Caccino's who I think they are. Pachinko. Pachinko's who I think he is. I'm done for. I gotta watch my stall now and sell some stuff.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Crocker, I think, is the one running the NCR joint here.
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
Ah. I like that though. I like that your reputation's too high to talk to Mr. Holdout. I think that's a pretty cool mechanic, to be honest. Yeah, the idea that, like, you're too popular. You can't be here. So... let's make a move.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Mind if I join you, would you? It's time. Yeah, I got about another half an hour.
Hey, it's you.
3/4
What's
of an
the
hour.
news? Hey, that's great. What's going on? She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do. She'll have to go disguised. Gomorrah's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint. I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me. All right, see you soon.
So, we're going to help this poor young lady escape from the martyrs. Their girls and boys are unfortunately coked out of their minds. And, we're going to help them out. And to do that, we've got to get out of Freeside. Ah, I think that's who I'm looking for.
Just lost a month's caps.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Got more than just 2 hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
Not from around here, are you?
Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid.
You a bighorn rancher?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
Don't tell us about the wasteland.
I know it better than my wife's corset. What about it, kid?
How do you wastelanders cope with the current times?
Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We've faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands. And I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us.
Oh, it's a dangerous place in the wasteland.
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on 2 legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid.
Thanks for the hint. We'll be going there later.
Listen, we own these lands. I got some time. What's eating you? Okay. What'd you want to know? Bighorn is my trade. Bighorn. Darn far it is, our ranch.
Yeah.
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a penny, or you're dead. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid, and I got a good mind to stop Heck once and for all. What more you want? He's a slithering snake, what he is. One of the biggest landowners this side of the Colorado, and it's all stolen, I tell you. All that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small folks to get by, much less prosper, kid. We're honest folk out there. Damn hard to make the living in the desert, kid. Heck's a different breed. Goddamn thief he is. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush. Comes packing iron, and none can hold a candle to his men. Bad blood. I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering, so I'm just gonna make him suffer. That's what I'm gonna do. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where to hit him hard.
Rest don't come cheap, Walter. 400 caps, my feet.
All right, kid. I'm taking a liking to you. It's a deal. Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. I reckon you could help me figure out what he's doing in town. Tell you what, that Chisler's blowing hot air over at that there fancy casino, the Ultra Lux. Find out what's his story here, will you? All right, kid. I appreciate it. I hope to see you soon.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you in here up to here on the strip?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a bighorn or bull that's seen red. And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over. If that's what you want to talk about, go see Walter. He'll talk your ear off. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil carries the world forward. I don't suppose you have the magic powers necessary to bring my husband to his senses, do you? He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see, we're the only ones in pain. That's very kind of you. Maybe this'll be the dawn of a new day.
Howdy. Good seeing you again.
We could talk about his deal, but
You turned around?
nah, this Heck Gunderson. They have to be dealt with, I'm sorry. I normally would listen to the lady, but nah, he needs to be dealt with. Not today. So, yeah, regarding Dark Tide, yeah, I'll make a new character. Like, it's not going to take over my Fallout New Vegas series. It's just like has a little different thing to do, because I've been playing this for 4 hours today. Do you really want to see? In fact, how long? Yeah, like for nearly 5 hours today. Do you really want to see more of it today? There's lots I can do, but I can save it for another weekend. You know, next Sunday or whatever. Because I don't know what's going on with D&D. Oh, speaking of which, in D&D, I've got some news for you. Not that you'll really be bothered, but mate of mine and Dungeon Master of the Dead of a Friend group is yeah, weird and a little weird. He's getting married. I think he's actually getting married today, and yeah, so congratulations to him. It's yeah, I think they both deserve the happiness.
Let me guess, you want to know my secret, how I got my beard to grow in so thick.
Go on, what's your trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret. Depends on why you're asking.
Identification of ships.
I see. Well, you can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
Where is Freeside? No, big.
Let's just say it had something to do with the Beards, and leave it at that. The Beards will be there.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the talking.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
That has to be the oldest school I've
got
ever
my
seen.
eye on you.
I need someone actually. But yeah, like it's just like something like I'm gonna play the game anyway, so I'd rather actually like, you know, and my zealot's probably gonna be like a secondary character. good thing about it as well. Oh, then again, I suppose I have got another zealot, maybe. I think I've actually got 2 zealots. So, yeah.
Don't worry, boss.
I'll see what I can come up with. And, yeah.
Just lost a month's caps.
Hey, no one but Omertas or...
Yep. I thought it said Revelations then. Openness. Restrooms, okay. Where's this low lobby? Okay.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. They better not fuck with our power.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Right, so I'm just trying to find out where I'm going. Let's use the elevator. Okay, I need to touch Joanna.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Oh dear. Joanna? Joanna, this is Carrington! Oh, there you are.
Hey, what's up? Follow me, hun.
Shit.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers
Up
cost
the
me.
US time, we're just pulling a gun. I like as well how it's like, it's just tucked there, right on my hip. Got a laser sight and everything, and like, the US like, yeah, that's fine. It's a holdout weapon.
Hey, what's up?
Right, I think she's gonna get into
Hey, what's up? Yes?
position. There we go.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Let's see how this goes.
Hey, what's up? It's not a good time.
Okay, gotta wait till about midnight.
Hey, what's up? I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour. Okay. See you soon.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
So, yeah, so like that time's not gonna replace it, it's just it's something to do on a Sunday. Play the game, see it, and, yeah. As I say, it's with other players, it's not great. But,
Come on, let's go. We're ready. Let's get out of here.
Can't tell you three apart. Right. Oh, I can't wait here. Okay, can I wait outside?
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
I need to wait an hour. Can't wait here either. Fuck. Ah, great. This is gonna be fun. Sorry about this. I can't pass the time. I can't play any games either because I'll be banned from doing that, so just gotta wait for this person to get here. Be ready in an hour. Can I wait outside?
Hey, no one but
Okay, Johnny, ready?
Come on. People are looking at us. We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us. It's now or never. Let's go.
What? I failed the quest immediately. Let's try that again.
Hey, no one but...
Come on. People are We're ready.
So I think they've got to walk out the door first. I don't think I've ever had that happen before.
What the fuck are you? I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Okay, ready? What's going on? Why is it failing? This might be a good time to end, to be honest, because I don't know what to do here.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
I've got to make sure they've got time to get out as well. So, just give it a few seconds, make sure the instance loads. I'll try the other door. Why is the quest failing? Joanne was left on her own as she tried to escape Gomorrah. What?
Come on. People are Come on. People are
Okay, she's gone. I've gone. We both walked out at the same time. The quest has failed. Right. Let me pause. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I thought I paused. I'm so sorry about that. Right, I think I found out the solution. So apparently I need to leave before they do. I think that's how it is. So I need to, like, run, get out, wait for them, fail the quest. Right. Other suggestions have been involving, like, I don't know. I just don't know.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
I'll try and walk out. Like, what's weighing me down anyway? I'm over encumbered. Oh, it's because I haven't had any buff out. Right. Pills.
Hey, baby. There's more of this waiting for you inside.
Let's try that. I don't know if that helps anything.
Help you? Hey, no one but a...
Come on. People are... Come on. People are...
Because they're going to reach a certain point before they phase out. There we go! Sorted.
Be patient. Don't blow it now.
We're ready. Let's get out of here.
Where are shoes? Yeah. Gomorrah, air conditioned. I like how it says air conditioned and it's got the fire coming out there. Oh.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Save the game.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
What's here for a problem here? Your boss will hear how you spoil the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. It was hard to see that he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with the Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
Goddamn right.
What do you need? Later.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend. I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
No need. Helping you is enough.
Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Caccino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
We're gonna make sure everyone gets out of here safe and sound. But yeah, that's it now, they just despawn. All 6 of them just vanish off the face of the earth.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more fun, and the women
So yeah. That's another quest done. Oh dear, what a way to end. Yeah, I think I will actually do some recording of Dark Tide tonight. Yeah, it's just something different. And the best part is like, it does suit this sort of format of a bit of where it's like, as I said originally, like the whole idea of this is like, I don't have to commit to doing the entire game. It's just as much as I can really take of it. So yeah. I think there's like a sense of obligation with the term let's play. Now why am I going in there? How little we know. Maybe I won't talk to him just yet. That's another quest. What's a dazzle?
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of...
Hey, no one...
Yeah, we will deal with the Omertas as part of the 5 families. The 3 families stuff. Where did I get the 5 families from? Was that from Yakuza? Yakuza. Yakuza, I don't know. I don't want to go there just yet. Nope. Where do I want to be? Main level? Look for a bloke named Dazzle. Bloke, anyway. Brimstone. The courtyard.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
Let's spend time with the Triple M White.
Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's kind of missing, and kind of trying to track him down. Yeah, it is.
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump. 100 caps, no kissing, no rough stuff. Yeah, you're right. For you and just you, 50 caps. Don't tell anyone. Suit yourself. The offer's always open if you feel like changing your mind. Don't be a stranger.
And despite being outdoors, I wonder if we can actually fast travel. Nope, we can't. Because we're still indoors, technically. Yes, we can see the sky. Doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Right, I'm gonna have to call it there. I'll stop by the NCR sharecropper farm, and then I'm gonna have to make a move because it's nearly time for food. And who knows, maybe I'll play some Darktide in a bit. I think we have achieved a lot today. We've done lots of different quests, met a companion. We've still got one of the things I wanted to do, which is go to Jacobstown. But for now, I think we're pretty good. Oh, maybe we can actually have a quick chat here. Let's take another lead, because I don't want to stop by the NCR sharecropper farm again for too long.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Oh, and I love this voice actor, so...
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal. Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields. Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this. They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet. Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco. Can do. Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Okay, we'll continue this next part. Probably not Tiger. We'll talk to you as well. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot off. So thank you ever so much for watching. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you in either the next part of this, or maybe in a bit of Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. Thank you very much. Take care, and ta for now.